Wonder if we're ever going to see this person out of this suit. There's no space. It's Poland. It's just Poland. Continue. Unless Poland is in space. Can we go back to that train and ride it? Just gonna... I kind of forgot about it. Choo-choo train? Where was the choo-choo train? Love hearing the... Even with the headphones, I can hear the PC ramp up. Not that loud now, but... Money. Can we go back and ride the train? What the hell even was that? Where am I? Where am I? I'm definitely going somewhere. Maybe not. Oh. I don't know why I want to know. Go ahead and ride the train, but I do want... But how far back was the train? Maybe it's further back than I realize. Yeah, it is. Forget that. Island, Poland. Where the hell am I? Where are any of us? Who knows? There's a lot. You're in. Dead. Not dead. Oh, I tried to dodge again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think some of these enemies have secrets that I don't know. I think some of them have like weak spots that you need fire to reveal or something, but I'm not sure. But that was like a boss like that, but I don't know if these random enemies are like that. That one looked like that other one that took forever, but that one didn't take as long. Oh! Oh! We're back. Stutter. Big stutter. Big fella. Yummy. Guess they don't mind me walking around. They'll prefer they not be here. Hex. It was close. Do you guys mind? They mind. They mind. No. Another one. Oh. Oop. Oopsie. I think I played the game wrong. Hey, Ranish. Oh man, they can follow. Go! My mission. I used my fire too early. Assuming I even really, you know, should fight anything. You can get money fighting. I like money. What are you doing, kitty? Just pile all the enemies up. Ooh. Ooh. It's going to be fine. My space. Oh, wow. Oops. My goodness. Yo. Yo. A lot. Yeah, but I want the big items. I thought the fire and stuff would do more, I guess. But I might as well get the other stuff first. Shots do pierce and stuff, so it's like... My fan heater. What? What am I doing? He's stuck. He's stuck. Dude. This one is a tank. So thought he'd die. Jesus. Yeah, they got a lot of dead bodies. To strengthen themselves. Well, that's why I want to try to, like, get them all in one big fire, but... I don't think the doctors did very well here. Your weapon does pierce as well. Yo! I got kind of stuck. Oh my god. The first time I've seen that. At least from one of them. Is the big one actually dead? Or is it stuck somewhere? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, the freaking slime killed me. I don't understand, like, how do you, those are armored? I can tell, like, sometimes it, like, clanks on them. I guess, like, certain parts of them are armored? Or something? Or, like, it almost looked like that didn't hit. Yeah, that just, like... Huh. Yeah, I didn't even really kind of notice. So, like, this one is the arm in, like, the midsection. I guess. The big guy was pretty armored, too. Why am I doing this? I don't know. No. You're like completely armored? What's the deal with you? Legs. What's wrong with her? Oh, this could be really bad. Whoops. What have I done? He's confused. But he's also too tanky. Oh. I don't think he can get fit through here. But hello? Attention all operations officers. You are immediately to immediately familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that The quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes to escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Zick. Oh. Hans Pizza. Solution.
To do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
Our calling. Is our calling the great good, though? $430. When I'm gone, what are you gonna do? Because I'll probably be gone one day, you know. Burn time. Maintenance key. More money. One day. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I'll probably be before some people, and then they won't. That, suppose as I get older and more incapable, I could just go full point and click, all point and clicks all the time, until they can wire a controller into my brain. Then eventually the brain power will weaken, you know, as well. Oh. Hold on, let me get another fire. As long as you only have one, you can get the free ones. Or 0, I guess. Play that helps against the Alzheimer's? Yeah. Does it? Gaming might. Who knows? Hold on. Let me go get another fire. Anything? I don't know how much this really activates my... So I guess I do play a lot of puzzle games. There are times, like, I'm sort of... I mean, I'm probably not the best talker or streamer to begin with, but I think there's times where I do kind of just zone out. How I find the game... This game? Oh, it's good. Got more fire. Where'd he go? Burn. $5.50. I think there's another game that had the mechanic where the enemies could eat the other enemies to get stronger, but I can't remember what it is. But I've definitely played one. Of course, it might not have been a horror game. It might have been like an RPG. It might even be like... I don't know. Hey, some of these came back. Already. Yes. So it only shows... I think you can buy a certain amount. So I think it does... maintain... But like... Because it was only showing a certain amount, I think... From previous shops, if you didn't buy it, it is still there. Just not all at once. Or maybe the shop always regenerates. I don't know. More inventory. One endless inventory. Reset your phone. Nope. I mean, Android seems to get updates often enough that they cause me to restart my phone. Restarts down in the air. The phone? Huh? I don't know what that means. Hello? Ooh. Little goo guy. Restart. Drown. Restart is like fish. Is that is it a joke I don't understand? Me dumb. I don't know what little goo guys are. Could be babies. Who knows? They're kind of a standard. Ow. Explodey goo binds. Kind of a horror staple. You know? Well, taxes. No way. I mean, my opinion of the enemies is still like 2 dimensions intersecting and causing people to combine or something, but I could be wrong, but it seems to make sense. I did not mean to use that, but I can go get another one, so it's okay. Another 3. We're still near the save. And we got a bunch of monies. Although... kind of awkward, because you make 2, but you can only stack 2 once you got this update. But you get 1 from the machine. Oh well, it's fine. It's free. I'll make them later if I need to. If you upgrade the clip, you get free ammo. The game is long, so yeah, I figured it might be long just because, you know, Silent Hill 2 Remake was quite long. Like, I don't know how long this is. I assume it's probably... Is it about as long as Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't know. Is it longer than Silent Hill 2 Remake? Damn. I don't mind, really. Especially because I don't... Like, there were times when, like... I'd get stuck on games thinking I'm close to the end, and I'd end up doing, like, a 12-hour stream when I... You know, stuff like that. But now I'm just kind of, like... Not doing that anymore. Too old. Maybe... There are some games where I might still play, like, try to do some really long streams if I can, but Resident Evil or something, but oh, there was a fire right there. Skip off. Selection. But I gotta play this game. And then there's that game by the original Alone in the Dark creator that came out. I know, the frame rate's pretty low here. Which is weird, because it's an interior, but there's a lot of goo in here. I think it was called Dark. Looks like an RPG Maker game, which it might actually be. Like Dark 2, I don't know what it was called. Empty Cell, but that was like at the beginning, so it's probably like loading stuff or something, I don't know. What was it called? I forgot what it's called. No. Sneezing hurts me. Oh wait, this is wrong way. Silk Song, but I haven't even played the first one.
Well, hello.
Oh. No, I don't think it came out. Did it come out in 2017? I don't know. I didn't know about it, but I got it. Maybe it did come out in 20. I don't know. What did that do? Silton. You know what? Your mom can play Silton. Or something. I usually only play
What
like a
is
few
this?
Metroidvanias. When's the next Bloodstained? Is that new Grease soon or no? Gabriel has vanished. Simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition. But it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off And it is body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barika.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks. Disappeared. And with him, our last chance to leave this fucking place. I mean, I could play, Kathy Rain. That's supposed to be like Gabriel Knight. Right? Gabe Knight inspired. Probably even less horror than Gabriel Knight, but still. The trains are not running anymore. Otherwise, I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? Yeah, why am I here? Is this? Oh. I'm on the other side of this. Oh. Yeah, I'd play 1 and 2. Just cracked. Non-horror 1 and 2. It's got some... It looks like it has, like, spooky nightmare stuff or something. I don't know. It's probably like one of the... What do you call it? A thriller, I guess. Thrillers. Mystery. Silent Hill F. Everyone's calling it a Souls-like. The dev was like, dude, just because it's got a dodge and a block doesn't mean it's a Souls-like. Like, no. Every game is now a Souls-like. All of them. Nothing you can do. It's a Souls-like. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, Kath, she's got a bike. I saw that. Dude, the one rumor for Code Veronica's wild, where it's like an open world prison and Clary has a motorcycle. That one's kind of crazy. I don't know if that makes... I don't know if I believe that, but... Real life is an open world prison. True. What happens if we go to space, though? And space is just a bigger prison. Real life is a soul. Like, yeah, you can dodge in real life. There's no reset button either. Or you can't restart with like a new character. Or maybe you do restart as a new character, but if you do, if there is reincarnation, it doesn't really matter because you don't remember anything anyway. So overboard. Is there keys? What's happening?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Something bad happened. Where is this? I think... Is this area earlier? I still think some sort of multi-dimensional merging thing is what happened, but I don't. Oh, for sure. This probably does go back. This probably... Yeah, because back is a door I couldn't open.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Jahail?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Stupid man thing!
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Sure is.
Chris. Stop it.
Stop it. Oh, that hit me. It's fine. That was way better than Callisto. Yeah, Callisto was just a 4-hit melee combo on every single enemy. Or is it 5? It was like 5 hits and then shoot or something. It was like hit, dodge, shoot, or I don't know. Also, it was way more enemies. Like it was just like constant, never-ending garbage. Oh, there's more. I mean, you don't have a lot of resources in this one generally, so the fighting's a bit more. But then you can do stuff like repair those barrels and use them. Some neat things, you know? RE40G. Well, you could do that. I mean, you could just shoot him in the head, too. Dude, RE4 Remake, if you use the bolt gun, you shoot them in the head, and they would turn their back, and you could stab them, and then that would guarantee they never parasited. It's my GP. No, I think that's just the supposed artifact. Attention all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zeibert takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. Whose Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard Staba. Crap. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. Known all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code is 729. Senior Officer Christoph Marzek. Christoph.
729.
Maybe.
Data registered.
Outage. Power outage? Damn. Gent cutters. There's a really bad clown in my basement. Agent cutters in bolt cutters. This they know. Like everybody knows the bolt cutters now. Actually that just look or that looks more like shears though, but maybe it is. Yeah, close enough. Logs. Game is about vlogging and cats. Cinnamon. Carbo. Mila. Boroka. You dude. You missed the secret area. Game couldn't. I missed the first comic, so I must have missed an early secret. Like really early. It was a little weird, like it didn't react when I was a little bit off. Alone? Did that one explode? I think so. Oh yeah, that's one I repaired. Was there a locked door behind me that I could now get to? I'd prefer to have a map. I mean, we do have the where do I go button. Scorn. Game's not like Scorn. Yeah, I do want to look at a map usually, but you know. This game's not super... What is it back there? I hear you. What? Huh? What's going on? Wanna come over here? What are you doing back there? Needs map. Gibby. She was pretty loud. I don't know if you heard her though. She's pretty far back. Is she after seizure? She's like... She's usually a little weird, but has more energy or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, like, much about, like... I don't know if seizures are something people can feel build up over time as they're getting closer to one or not. But she definitely seems better for a while after one. Not immediately. Confused for a while. %. 10%. No, I'm just kind of surprised. He's mostly fine in general. For, you know, considering. She's gonna outlive me. Outlived everyone else. I'm only one left. Dark in here. Dark. She might actually be... I might have been a year off. She might only be... She might be 20 now. Not instead of 21. I'm not really completely sure. There's certain sounds she makes when she seems like... I think she seems happy, like that she definitely feels fine, I think. Like very upbeat, chirpy sounds. Or something. At least I think that means she feels something. I don't know what it really means, but... Like, when she just talked to me, it seemed like a happy sound. I don't know. It's kind of weird, because it's pretty far off. Like, usually she approaches, but, you know. Or, I don't know. Sometimes she talks in her sleep, though, too, but she wasn't asleep. Regional Operations Officers. We have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. As soon as his condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. If his supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zela. There's some loud noises in here, but I guess... I guess it's just loot. That sounds bad. Like, I know cats do hide pain, but... When she sleeps and she's got like her head pressed against something, I feel like that's an indicator something's wrong. Or that her head hurts or something, but... Right now she's got her head up. Seven, 2, 9. Oh, hi. Unloaded. What the hell, man? The enemy? He might have been about to head over to the dead body. Oh boy. Okay. Out of them. Ooh. Sandstorm. Duck. Sandstorm. Big monies. Yo! Oh, what the? Oh. Yo! Yo. Ow, my neck. Dark in the dark. Someone should name the game It's Dark in the Dark. The darkness. this core away. Because if I don't, it takes the base. Oh, it's kind of far back though. It's fine. Where'd the cat go? Oh. The darkness is darkening darkly with darkness. Darkening towards us. Yeah, this can be annoying for speedrunners. The mouse can be anywhere. Like, where'd it go? Yo. You all dead? Where are you guys? You dead? Like the barrels. Valuable, damn it. I mean, it's nice that's valuable, it's just, you know. Need inventory.
A chicken.
Chicken. doesn't help that I have 2 items that I can't really do anything with. And I've carried the bolt cutter the whole time, which, because I want to be able to open any of those special bolt cutter rooms that randomly appear. You do go through the ammo pretty fast, but you can only stack, like... The ammo stacks are small. Like 5 shotgun shells stack is the... That's where it gets you. Or one of the ways. Yeah. It's not my favorite method of limiting inventory. RE7? No, RE7 is pretty normal. Like, you could stack a lot more bullets in RE7. This is more of the... This is like the more linear way of limiting inventory. I guess, when you don't have as much backtracking. Like this thing that, like, things like Last of Us do. Oh, RE7's easy? I mean, like... It's because Madhouse isn't available. I don't know, they're not... The only one that has, like, the best... RE2 Remake's the one that has the best balance. Like, hardcore first playthrough. That's, like, the one that nailed it. All the others, like... The other hardcores are way too easy. For all the other games. And then like the difficulty that you probably would want to play on a first playthrough isn't available. Like RE4 Professional. But then there's like Village, which hardcore's way too easy, and Village of Shadows is just stupid. Village of Shadows is not a real game mode. RE3 Remake has a similar problem. And other problems. But... RE2 Remake Hardcore was... very well balanced. It's also the only one that really did the classic survival horror, limited save, all that stuff. Like, I'm hoping they do that with Code Veronica, but... Okay, it doesn't count as a game. Let's go forward. But then, I mean, I thought RE8 was like a go-forward game, and it is. Then I played Callisto Protocol. And it's like, holy hell. Redefine the go-forward game. But it's a staggering new lows. This is why I bring the bolt cutter everywhere.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery.
Another core.
Forgive me, it's just good to see you back. In those darkest of times. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
I mean, at least Village has more enemy variety and stuff than Callisto, and some more interesting artisticness to it. And Giant Baby. Like, Callisto literally has, like, nothing to offer.
China. Our homie.
Guess I can carry the core now. I hope this way shortcuts back. Hello? Kitty! Kitty? Kitty! Where's the orb? I really gotta go find the save now. Looks like the orb's like down here, but like, one of these directions is probably a shortcut to a save.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies.
These?
Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No,
Frickin' Martian Gothic.
it's kind of evolved metabiont. A biological being composed of other beings.
Beam
Science
of
knows
beams.
such cases.
Multi-beam.
Mosses, lichen or fungi, not humans.
You know, one thing that's kind of interesting? Like, people don't like Alien Resurrection, but there are some scenes and designs in that game that are repeated or definitely inspired a lot of things in horror games and other stuff. I mean, I think Alien Resurrection is actually pretty good, but... I think Sigourney Weaver hated 3. I don't think she hated... Resurrection. But like G2's face is basically like the alien baby's face. But then you got like the lab scene with all the morphed together Ripleys and alien thing mess. Which is, you see kind of all over the place. Which, you know, that could come from somewhere else too, but, you know. I need, iPad box. Now I have 2 cores. What is the yellow one and what is the white one? Is the white one the anti-gravity and the yellow one like my main quest, or? I don't know how close we are to... I'm kind of safe. Guess we go this way. We... Through thorough analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirmed several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. Subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions. The pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individuals' bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. It doesn't look very reversible, but you never know. Crawlies. Uh-oh. Look at Zybert. If those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon, we'll have an outbreak on our hand. I can't supervise this quarantine by myself. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm guessing the government probably accidentally caused this. Did the quarantine, and then the people who were protesting caused it to escape and spread. Of they saw something like that. I don't know, but I still think they went into some void dimension. Devoid. I don't know.
I have never encountered anything like this before. The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus.
Virus?
But it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as
What the
if
hell
it
do you
came
know?
from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
Martian Gothic. Either that or it's like Deep Fear with the monkey from space that brought the biological thing. We workers of New Dawn Steel Plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. Conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our non-negotiable demands: reconnect the telephone lines, allow all factory workers to connect their families any given time, release Gabriel Baryaka from his cell, reinstate Gabriel Baryaka as shift supervisor, ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues, workers at New Dawn Steel Plant. Round. See Martian Gothic.
Their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successes. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
Our calling. But if we can just time check, why don't we just go to before this started? Must be something anchoring to a specific time or some goofy explanation. valuable. About the mines, I don't. It seems this is too much to carry. Maybe I go with the burn time. Maybe I just save him. I don't know when it's gonna give us more slots. Dagger, a modified sword variant, which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. That sounds terrible. It sounds like just a waste of bullets, unless it has its own bullets. Does it have its own bullets? Yeah, like, if you don't charge, you're just nerfing your damage. I guess it has its own clip, but unless it's got better damage per bullet, it might. I mean, I can look at it. It'd be different. It'd be not. $100 at level 3. Dagger. It does. But, like, how much damage does the charge do? You know, I don't actually know. I mean, all there is charge speed, but I don't know how much damage the charge itself does. But, like, its lowest level is more damage than this one's level 3. But this still seems stupid. I mean, I guess... No, man. I don't know. Just seems like a bad idea. Do we know how much the multiplier is for charge? I mean, it probably depends on how long you charge, but like a full charge. It might be more than double. I gotta go back and get those things I couldn't get. Like, if it's like more than double or something, like, there's no way. If it had like a submachine gun ammo or something, if it had a separate ammo, and you could carry like a stack of a decent sized
I
stack.
have never encountered anything like this before. The disease
Could
seems
see it,
so
but...
strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it's a virus,
Oopsie.
but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather.
I always go for damage per bullet in games like this. Like, I just can't imagine. Like, that doesn't seem to be a situation where you'd want to use that. You'd want to use your bullets with a machine gun. You don't even get to carry that many. I mean, unless, like, when you get a full clip, it's, like, a lot. But then, you know. You would want to reload it, probably. I can't imagine the charge is like 5%. It's got to be something significant. Or at least it seems like it is. The loot. What is this? Small? If it had its own ammo. But then, of course, if it had its own ammo, like, your inventory is pretty limited as it is. But you could maybe swap guns in and out or something, you know. The problem with alternative to the shotgun is you just don't have very many bullets. Like, I don't really fire any shots without charging. Nice if it showed you the total. I mean, I guess there's that reset button. It goes up 8 every time. That's... And the low levels are cheap too. How's it? Josh, no, yeah, I think this game's really good. Or pretty good. How good, I don't know. It's good enough. It's good. I like it. Power... Yeah, like... damage, it's obviously the firepower one is the only one you really need. You can shoot us all you want. The new dawn stands tall. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us.
Hey, bro.
And they will be. Is the New Dawn like the cult in Alien Dark Descent? Alien? Are you up there? Holy guy. Can't hop these? Okay. I'm singing. Empty. Hell. Oh, you were dead. Like it was still moving. There's something back there. Ow. Stop spitting everywhere, damn it. Die, monster. Yeah, it's the Trimorph. They have 3 heads. They have played Martian Gothic. Oh, you bastard. Oh, damn it. There was not enough. Well, the timing of their spitting is causing. Can't just full charge. Like. Jim. Thinking lady. Martian Gothic? I speedran Martian Gothic. I have the PC version. It's the best.
Oily
The
rag.
best game.
I like oily rag.
The two games that have like the most similar monster design are actually like Rev 2 and then Martian Gothic. Kind of. Whoops. Sad thing is I don't have the best time, and I was gonna go back and do it, but I never did. Maybe I could do it one day. I'm third. Who the hell? Why? Why are people running the game?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Well, the guy improved the route. But, you know, I don't really... Speedrun no more. I was still running RE0, and I could have... It started derusting, and then, I don't know. Like, I was the first person to run the game. Martian Gothic. Well, no. Well, there's one person who had a PlayStation run. But I was the first PC run. But I can't believe... Like, I'm surprised... Like... I don't know why... Like, the guy who beat me, like, he had been watching me, I guess, and that's why he ran the game. But he didn't even really, like, speedrun anything else. Or at least at the time. Ow. Evil Gaiden. Well, that has more runners. Martian Gothic's actually not that hard to speedrun. It's kind of chill. It's got a few weird spots that can kill you, but... A little long, but not too long. How far ahead is the time? It was a decent amount. It was like 10 minutes because the route was better. $12 The other thing about Martian Gothic is, like, every 1 FPS does make you go faster, and it's hard to get... There's some things about it. Assuming they're actually running at a proper 30. Because if you run it at like 31 FPS, you save a couple minutes. And 32 FPS, a few more. Oh. Kind of reminds me of Returnal in a way with these, but these are actually different people apparently. Oh, did I the grav boots?
Acquired the gravity boots.
Boot.
Heading back to the rift.
I'll have to like... I'd have to like look at the runs and... Oops. Also... See if I want to actually, like... Whoa! Whoa! Oh dear. Now, even if there was a map, I wouldn't understand it anymore. So we should have got... I mean, it's a lot. I mean, Dead Space Remake is kind of the Callisto, I guess. Which way is up? I think Callisto actually hurt Dead Space Remake sales, though. Wouldn't surprise me. But this game's far enough away. Also, but it's really not. This is more like Resident Evil. But like... somewhere between. It's kind of paced like Rev 2, actually. It's relatively linear, but not as crazy as like RE4. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Barca. But the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800, we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand. We'll drag them out by their ugly mouths. Senior Officer Bernard Staba. Back. Shortcuts. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this game. Yeah, it's gotten decent reviews on Steam. Even with Unreal Engine. It runs okay. I mean, I have ray tracing on. I guess it runs okay. I don't know how it runs on lower ending machines, but you know. How do I get to that one spot where the cat was? Because... can I do that with this? I think, like... it's like... I think it's like somehow holding them back, but also making more games at the same time. Like, it's like... go through good. We can keep making graphics more complex. And it's still hard to push 4K, but 4K is the standard. So we end up like stuck in this cycle. I mean, it does seem to be improving, though, or at least devs are getting better at it. I'm curious what how Witcher 4 is going to do because they're trying. They're clearly trying to make that like their tech demo almost. Hell am I? Giddy. 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 Giddy.
This place is highly perilous,
Merlin.
even for you. We will soon need a bigger camper.
Merlin. Cat database. On the night of December 21st, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapons with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantine workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demanded justice for Gabriel Barreca, whom they recognized as their leader. Attempts to pacify the riot failed. Forced to prevent escalation, I gave the order to fire. Despite the aforementioned use of non-lethal ammunition, one of the workers was fatally wounded. Regrettably, this event triggered an escalation of the conflict, contrary to our intentions. I accept full responsibility for any oversights or misjudgments during the operation. Senior Officer Krzysztof Marzik. Kitty. Jesus. Gonna be. You can pet the. You can pet a lot of cats. Met 4 cats. This is a little disorienting. Back here. That's right. Get it wrong. Where am I? Oof. What the? We're in Poland. Can't you tell? It's obviously Poland. Yeah, this is what Poland looks like. It's very strange. Is there anything over here that I couldn't do before? I don't think so. I don't think so. Was there? I'm thinking we're on Mars. It's starting to look a little more like Mars. I mean, it was redder, and we had the dust storm. Wait. Oh, this was a shortcut I used a long, long time ago. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. What would you name the game if it was on Mars? Dead Mars. Red faction. I should get the author from Martian Gothic, or the writer. Somehow. I'll fund a remake or something. We can just call it Dead Mars. And we don't have to worry about who owns it. Something's gonna happen. Boink. How did the random objects float anywhere? But I need special boots. Squirrel. Anomalies. Backwards? Yeah, it is. Too disoriented. Mass Effect-y. Spacey. But we're not in space. Attention all officers. We are in a state of outbreak. Please protect the asset at all costs. Shoot the infected. It's either them or us. Senior Officer Sebastian Zick.
Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization. Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target. Arctur Emphatica.
Time. Time travel.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your worth.
It's apparently the 80s.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
Doesn't know.
That is a traveler. Captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
Did that happen? Probably an accident. I mean, we do time travel as well, but I don't think you time travel super far. Like, it's like to right before everything completely collapsed, I guess. Or at the beginning of the outbreak, I guess. I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Zick, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it. But she must ask only questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It's a ticking bomb. It's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. How's the Gemini Project? Hard to determine the age or origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting reverse engineering the technology, my team seeks to defy the laws of physics. The technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics. Despite being powered by simple electricity, it seems to be able to manipulate mass, too. Thousands of years? I don't think we're traveling thousands of years back. Most of the stuff's still here. Who knows? Yeah, I guess we don't know what the main time is. I don't think it would be thousands of years where everything would be buried underground or gone or eroded, you know. It wouldn't last that long. Be in way worse shape, or like there wouldn't be much left on the surface. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? It was the thing. Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Arthur? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. No, true. But still, the places where there aren't really much like it would, with nobody around for thousands of years, there'd be not much left. The Western Station no longer responds. I'm leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdraw. The steelworks have fallen. TVX. Interrogation.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the mission. Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected? Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see? There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me. What was he saying? Bring her to me.
Ooh, me? Doesn't seem like things went well for them. Oh. Don't let them merge. They might be okay. We'll find out. Still think at least one developer at Bloober played Martian Gothic. Or at least saw it. Giddy!
Don't shoot!
Where, Anka?
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
You're gonna eat her brain like the other.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No.
That
What
jacket,
I am
though.
asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica!
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's over!
What has happened?
Where'd the cat go?
I came across a woman. She
We absorbed some
probably
dude's
came
brain,
here
and he apparently has some
with
effect on
autobank.
us. Or his memories or
I
something.
must locate the foreman's office immediately.
Yeah, the brain was delicious, but it has side effects.
May be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
So, I mean, I apparently collected essence, but we had some clawed gizmo that attached to his head, so I assume we ate his brain. But these people are already dead, so aren't they? What, the cat? No, the cats. We don't eat the cats. The cats are friends. Look at them all. We found 5. But I saw another cat. It was a white fluffy cat. Are these guys dead? I think they're okay. No, the people we're talking to? Well, we're in the past. I think these people are all dead. So we're trying to get their essence or whatever. Which basically is just looking at their memory to figure out what the hell happened. I don't know, something lets us... The rifts let us travel back in time, but... We use that anchor thing, I don't know. This place has turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should save the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia? Why so many extra letters? Hello? Krakow, June 12th, 1981. Notice of disciplinary sanction. Employee Artur Barika is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct in violation of safety codes by performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. Disciplinary fine in the amount of 750 PLN has been imposed. Any future violations may result in more severe disciplinary actions. Gabriel Barika, shift supervisor. Are they related? Guess so. Should have burned them all.
The place is already overrun.
Oh,
I need to get to the target immediately.
there's still people here. We haven't seen our character's face yet, but I don't know exactly what we are like. Seems like we were trained from a young age to do this role because she's kind of a robot, but I don't think she's actually a robot, but she acts a bit like one. Or maybe we're a clone. Who knows? I don't know yet. Oh, hell. Go. Get them all. We've seen the previous, like there's previous travelers, and we've seen their bodies and stuff. I guess every time one dies, they send a new one in. But we're not like the same person. And then there's, yeah, that guy is like, I guess, a warden or something, or became also, and he's just survived here a while or something, but seems to be like a repairman now. Probably because he lost an arm and a leg. Krakow, June 20th, 1981. Notice of compulsory leave. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Artur Barika is hereby ordered to compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Gabriel Barika, shift supervisor. But it's yellow. Oh, it does break. Okay. It did break. Go. Don't trust the broadcasts. They are not reinforcements. Yeah. Krakow, June 18th, 1981. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Arthur Baraka on June 17th, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as strong rapport he has established with other steelworks employee during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Baraka to remain in his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Gabriel Baraka, shift supervisor. Supervisor. To contact you about your... No! We got so many of those calls. I don't get that one anymore, though. I guess that one's over. That scam's over. They've moved on or something. Although, you know, it's not like I pick up the spam calls. Where's Miss Twee? You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you, Arthur. There's lots of weird scams. Calls that have been gone around different times. Like this, the car extended warranty one is weird. And they're just trying to get you to give information, but... And most people have a car, so... Gotta be a little weird to be one of the employees of the scam call department. Wherever they are. Sell 15 valuables. Still can't. Looks like I could get some help. Box. Could have never trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer Marzik. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is the last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all. Senior Officer Bernard Staba.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart
Saw? Could be illegals. I mean, it might actually be, but sort of. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know how much there is they can do about it. Well, I mean, like, I don't really know where they come from. And they're all like private numbers and stuff, you know. Or sometimes, or I don't know. I mean, scams are like all over the place in this country, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it. Yeah, it might be harder in some other countries. It probably is. Oh, there. Ooh. Missed. Wow. Ow. Things kind of messed up. Fire didn't hit. Used all the explodies. Wait, what? This monster it's many peoples. Ow. Lots of people. The best place to shoot this thing is, right? Y'all get him?
Heading forward.
2,700. That's why it has all of them. You see how many people that was? Was
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back.
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Artur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home and then...
Why'd you shoot him?
Compose yourself.
No.
Oh, he's turning. He's turning.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me, I end his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me, he caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain.
Our bones.
Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Probably didn't touch him.
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Let's save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him.
I'll save him, sure.
Very well. I will save him.
How do I save him? Am I just gonna shoot him?
Step aside.
I don't know what these decisions do. I'm guessing they do something. Claw. Birch.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
Train. It says I got Gabriel, but didn't I get Arthur? Because Arthur was the one on the ground? Not Arthur. Shotguns deal additional damage when hitting multiple enemies. Target led the workers' protests at the local steel plant. During those events, he became severely affected by the change. Both his physical and mental state were affected. Prior to the extraction, he was fatally wounded by his brother Arthur. Oh, Arthur was... okay. Possibly made brief contact with another traveler. So you're supposed to get Arthur, but you can choose to get Gabriel. I wonder what these choices do. They probably just impact an ending or something. Extra headshot damage for him. Oh no. That's really good. Well, for me anyway. Station. Oh, it still hasn't unlocked the fourth one. It's a pretty good game. No, I didn't. I didn't get the fourth bar after we got the machine gun. Though it might happen soon. Hello? Collecting voices and putting them in our head.
Please.
Who's that?
Find my son.
Who's Lydia? We haven't collected a Lydia. Who the hell's Lydia?
It's completely offline. But why?
You know, I had the third before the machine gun. Hello? I had the third for a while. Hi, Josh, have a good night. What happens if we take our helmet off? Do we just die, or... Which world's the real world? Or just sort of real world? Or I assume this one is, but...
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. At least a fracture of what they once were.
How do you build his robot arm?
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing?
I had to do something with his
What's
time.
the endless
Might as well
existence
collect things, I
worth,
guess.
deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games,
Games?
and told each other stories.
Who played games?
These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
What if entertainment actually is
The
crucial
human
to
race
survival?
is an anomaly.
It
to
might
you.
be.
Oh yes, and a perfect one.
Are we not even human? What are we?
Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dared to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you're wasting time.
Wasting? To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught.
Could actually be it.
This
Yeah.
is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
Aliens that accidentally eradicated humanity. Trying to figure out what they did.
You really got
Starting to look like that.
Too late.
Evo, yeah, this game is cool.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even
So the Soviet experiments are red herring, you think?
you know?
What?
Red.
Calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there.
Is that Nier's story? I don't know, I've never played it.
Fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Any mod that disappeared for a long time and came back as a new mod, I guess. I guess there's no loot in there then, huh? What about Prey? That had the kind of alien. And then I guess the humans left were trying to teach the alien to be human to like save them or something. I don't know. Or the destroyed everything. Something like that. Kitty room.
How is it you were here? How did you survive the end?
Second kitty.
So
The
soft.
end. How can you tell the fur's soft in the suit?
I am troubled by so many questions.
So the aliens accidentally destroyed Earth, but the cats survived. That could be it.
It's uncanny. The terminal seems still functioning.
The Gordon.
Of course, it's one wreck.
Unfortunately, I do not communicate in feline.
Yeesh.
Physical cues of your body indicate you are indeed listening. Do you understand me?
So many cats. Still locked. Orbit simulator? I think there's either like a multi-dimensional thing or aliens wiped out humanity on accident.
It doesn't work.
Now we can do that. Over there? No. Iko Sanka, milk bar. Yoko, you have to take her shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short of waitresses. And those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths, martial law or not. Some quarantine. It seems that we have double standards in the socialist society too. I just really hope that Angela is okay and she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. Thing or trimorphs. It's like definitely trimorphy. Appetizers. Beef tartare, 60 Z. I don't know what the money currency was. Jellied cold feet. Roll mops. Caviar with eggs. Chicken soup. Bars with cabbage or, I don't know, tripe stew. De vole with mushrooms with boiled potatoes and cabbage. Minced pork cutlet with kasha and dill pickles. Beef rollade with gherkin and red cabbage. Baked sander with steamed vegetables. Ice cream, apple pie, water, compote, beer, vodka. At least the vodka. Clock tower struck by lightning. You've gotten the impression that, damn it, that you have been stuck in time the last few days. Don't worry. After the big storm, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's Town Hall is a testament to the architectural thought of socialism, but its centerpiece and the most unique feature, the giant steel clock, needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. What was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of the dining room, of the steel workers, has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with the significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Professor Rizar Gassior, an electrical engineer from Krakow University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It's basically a gigantic conductor. The authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. The future? Depot. Still hasn't I guess once one transforms and once it touches someone else, then they merge together, probably. It hasn't really explained it much, but you know. All better. Yeah. This is weird. Agent Cutters. Combat. Jumped in. The Painter's Gambit. Evo, thanks for 22 munch. Dear Kay, this is the only way. I need to disappear from your life. It is best for both you and the girls. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into a man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself. that only I know about. Pretending it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish. And I don't want you to suffer because of that. I'm not father material. I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There is no escape, never was. You cannot run from your true self. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully best decision of my life. Kiss the girls, I love you, I always will. TR. Ooh. Barrels. The barrel. It'll break to melee. Obviously something's gonna show up in here. Keep using this barrel. I don't have to worry about them like fighting each other. How long it takes? Oh, it is. The dodge. Oh, damn it. Chemicals? Doomed. I don't think it was caused by an AI. It takes place in 81. Although it could be an alien AI. Who knows? Hopefully people didn't spoil the game. That'd be sad. But people doesn't know anything, so it's probably wrong. Jesus. I was looking for free fuel, but I didn't find any. A game console. It's valuable. Wait. What was this? This is where I just fought. Valuable electronic item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for... What game console was around in 19... what's it called? There's only a couple. There's like... Before Atari... Yeah, what was it? It was like a cartridge system before the Atari. There's actually a couple, but one of them didn't really barely qualified as games, I guess. Yeah, the Fairchild, that's the one I'm thinking of. Because there's like an earlier one that just like, you had to put like game boards on your TV screen and stuff and kind of pretend you were playing a game. But I think the Fairchild actually had games. Failmore Entertainment System. I might get health. Still don't have the fourth. Or I could do the burning time. Need to run back. Quick. It's kind of weird how, like... I mean, I guess it's not that weird. But the real pioneer, or the one that's first, usually is not the one that wins. I didn't even hear you. Giddy, Balbina. I didn't hear you at all.
An exceptionally handsome specimen. Yes, you are.
Giddies. I think, improving the clip is probably actually decent. That is more storage space, essentially. Giddy. I mean, how many games have cat database, though? Balbina. Thanks for the follow. At some point it's going to let me do this. They invented the ROM chip? God. It's kind of funny. I mean, obviously the thing wouldn't have been very powerful, but... Got me? With the carts, so... Essentially they made... the user-friendly method for consoles. Like, the oldest system I had was the NES, so... The craziest things... Like, I can't believe, like, the Like, I didn't even know about it till like years later, but like that they actually put games on cassette tapes and stuff. Like the Commodore and whatever. I knew someone who had an Atari, and like every game on it sucked. that's like the gap between the Nintendo and the Atari was massive. Where's that Indiana Jones game was tried to be complicated, and it used two controllers. Like tried to be like an RPG. You had to use two controllers because every controller only had one button. So like games could only be designed to support like a single button.
How exquisite.
Or, you know, which is weird to me because like I don't know what you could plug into an Atari that would work, but like one button, how could anyone think that's a good idea? Like, you're severely limiting what's possible. Just by that alone. I guess the Nintendo technically had 4. Start, select, A, B. Then the Genesis also only had 4 buttons. That's actually what I think hurt the Genesis the most compared to the SNES.
Not fully operational yet, though.
4 buttons versus like
But soon,
8.
the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling.
Calling.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
Remember, they beat us because of you. Oh, no, no. Please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't, no more.
I am not here to hurt you.
There could be a second person on this one.
All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone.
We heard that voice for someone named Lydia, even though I haven't absorbed the Lydia.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies And then
Go on.
you were there. You spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. A good man, Dr. Zibbert. Yes, we think that was his name. They brought him to conduct some research on you. You seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
I, Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He must have been someone important. Because the military men reckoned with him. He took care of us. They transferred us to the hospital, and after that, it was just the pain. It was so much pain. There was not much left of me anymore. We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. With those who left. But they were no longer there. We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother? What has happened to him?
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
So he's... Oh, Arthur. We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. We'll take care of Ma now. He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. And you should.
How are you?
You said
God.
it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling.
Calling.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert,
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
Huh?
The hospital. It's something else.
Hospital.
Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Bet I can upgrade the weapon now.
What else can I do for you, traveler?
I came across fallen travelers with intact phylacteries. Are the essences that are in them still to be rescued? Will the collective be willing to accept them?
The phylacteries, while sturdy and excellent at protecting the essences, are only containers used to carry them. They cannot serve as permanent residents. The essences want to be in constant wandering. Transmigration, if you will. And without their carrier's energy, they fall apart. They become corrupted.
Corrupted?
Yes. By remaining in suspension in the stasis of the phylactery, the essences slowly lose their integrity.
But why? Aren't they eternal?
What is not in motion dies. Everything longs for change.
Are they dangerous?
To us travelers, I don't know. Certainly not to the collective, though. It would have no problem straightening them out. But maybe it is best not to burden it with something that could bring chaos to its perfect but fragile cohesion. Focus on those for which the odds are better. Manage the losses. How can I help?
What do you think about this missing traveler? What may his role be in all this?
One man in his time plays many parts. But something tells me that before the end of our great work, we will know not only all of his, but also ours. Perhaps we will even decide for ourselves how to play them.
Is everything all right with you?
Yes, of course. I've never felt better. As a matter of fact, it's been a long time since I felt anything at all.
You should conduct a standard cognitive abilities trial on yourself.
Yes, sorry. Unfortunately, I have a nasty habit of drifting off a bit. I had an accident once. Not a happy one.
That's all right. We're not here for idle conversations.
And yet... How can I help?
The oddities in A0. What are they exactly?
The threads that used to bind the world together are snapping there in Sector A0. And as they do, chaos looms through the wounds in reality.
Those wounds, how were they created?
Our actions are not without consequence. Each dive we have made, each rift we have created, are like sandpaper for those delicate fibers that keep our world whole. They are sublime, but frail. Tear one, nothing happens. But hundreds, thousands, and the stitches give up. And thus, the oddities, they wouldn't have existed without us, and we without them. This issue resembles the chicken or the egg question.
The causality dilemma.
Yes. Changes in the fabric of reality allow us to fulfill the vocation. But where did they come from?
Don't any of the travel logs explain it?
Not the ones I've gathered. How can I help?
What are we? Maybe we're some race or species that evolved from these mutants.
The past seems to be even more dangerous than we assumed.
What do you mean by that?
I knew that the change affected all people, but I find it hard to believe that so many of them were unable to join.
Well, although the change seems cruel and painful, it is what led to the collective origin in the finale. Like a hideous cocoon from which the new face of the human race blossomed.
Well, that is what we are, isn't it?
But those who never managed to come together in time.
They became orphans.
Yes, the orphans. Multi-organisms desperately roaming the barren lands in search of those with whom they could merge. Howling with longing, they caricaturely try to imitate the great union accomplished by those who were more fortunate. Those who caught on to the train of evolution. The train to eternity.
We're the thing.
Do they?
Or something. We're definitely something.
Possess essences?
No. Not in a form where it could still be salvaged. They are purely physical beings. Listless, filled only with grief, loneliness, and longing.
That's what I'm filled with.
The opposite of the collective.
That's what reason tells us. Therefore, they should be avoided. But still, it seems to me that one should also have pity for them.
There's a reason we call them orphans.
Indeed. How can I help? Well, in that case, nothing left but to wish you luck. Break a leg, traveler.
Break a leg. Not like you, hopefully. Let's see. Oops. Nope. Still can't. Am I going? This one? Did he open? Ugh. You know, it'd be a little bit dizzying. Go back the way. Guess we'll just walk around then. I don't know what he opened. Oh. Lost. Lost in the... Maybe I'm supposed to go to the tram. The car. Probably am. The subway. Or whatever. What am I doing? One. Peace. This. What did he do? What did he open? Where am I going? Nothing down here, right? Maybe I go back through the big doors. Maybe just go back this way. I guess. I'll just try to head toward these things and hope for the best. Because we have been here. After that, I made the really good Silent Hill 2 map they made. They just didn't even give us one. No mappy. Without a map, what am I?
I don't have much time. Let me make one phone call.
Day 0.
Shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me. No. Fuckers trying to put a fucking finger on you. Relax, Artur. I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay? Kate! Just take care of yourself, okay? I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Javelin. What's the is this the railgun? The sniper? Burst fire? That didn't sound good either. Wait, so what is it? Oh, it has its own ammo though, so it's fine. A burst fire weapon with high rate of fire. When charged, it launches a homing projectiles in full auto? Oh? What does that mean? The suit. We can upgrade. another pool. Space. Oh no, wait, that was ammo. Damn it. $55. Any monies? We'll try it out. Having a third weapon, though. I mean, I only got one more. I have a lot of space.
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
Gravity boots are kind of weird. The whole structure. How'd they know where they needed to put these gravity platform things anyway? What the? Oh god, I'm sideways. God. Oh, this is weird. It feels so good. Yeah, I assume the building's just tilted, but still, something weird about it, the way it feels. Brain does not like. Like it feels like it's turning. Jesus. What are you doing there? Ow. Do these break? Needs fire.
Rev capsules. Destroyed. So many of them.
Oh, this is easily better than those. Where's he going? Kind of neat, but it's not very strong. Although I need to level it up. Probably not. Hello? Okay. Oh. Losing it. Get over here. car. Car, no. Look, instead of yellow paint, white scratches. Things have changed. Not the first time. I mean, well, they did this with Silent 2 also. They couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complain about her. They hated her. I have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? I was gone for only one night. A. Seems safe.
Felt that, did you?
Meow. No, I didn't mean to do that. Chunky.
How about some more?
To extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate reversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol.
Talos?
Such is our calling.
Isn't that a different game? Talos principal protocol. You know. More fire. shotgun shell. I need lots of money. Where's all the monies? I need to find more cats. Oh, the door doesn't open. Oh, anyway. This is just... Oh. Okay. Guess it unlocks the save room. Floating car. Okay, so this was the optional part here. Well, I must have missed a door then. Or something. Dale. Anything else down here?
My anchor was destroyed. I'm unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment.
Oh, a ladder.
The only way I can be useful is
That could have taken me like hours to find. Christmas tree? Is this a Christmas game? There's been a few Christmas trees.
I'm initiating the Talos protocol. Such is our calling.
Hauling. Lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation. Fuel supplies are dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. Bastard. Go! Bastard.
I never saw him again.
Never saw him again. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Weird. What the hell? Can't I go in there? This box is too strong. Rebus. Oops. Oh, it's over there. I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Wait. Wait. Couldn't. This army. Oh. Is that where? Hello? If anyone is listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20 to 05, 50, 05. We are in New Dawn. We are dying. Dying? Oh no. Why are people dying here? It looks fine. New Dawn.
The chicken.
Chicken, yeah.
It must have been Gabriel's apartment once.
Jesus. Nowhere. Gabriel's wife. Oh, I got a core. My role model is my dad. My dad works as a shift supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city. He is in charge of helping workers like Uncle with their problems. Mom tells me he also organizes strikes for them and fights for their rights. Mom is angry and sad because he's not home. He's been gone for a very, very, very long time. My sister and I miss him very much. He promised that when all this is over, we will go to see the Wavel Castle. And he always keeps his promises, but Dad is very sick, and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. My sister and I miss him, Dad, very much. I miss him a little more. Where is it? Where is it? What was that?
China. Our homie.
13, 4. China. Jeez. Guess we're upside down. Or something. What the? Well, there it is. Guess I didn't have to worry about missing it. Burning bodies. Disposal of bodies. Lack of fuel for cremation. Lack of fuel for bulldozers. Digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. Number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. You just need to start one big fire. You don't need to burn the bodies one at a time. What if we're just some being of pure energy? We're just like electricity. It's possible. $6,000. Well, I can up this firepower. Just wait for that. Guess we'll wait. Wait, where did that open? Oh, the ladder, the ladder. Is this the same spot? I guess it was. I think I've missed some traveler bodies. At least one. Potentially. There's a fuse. Fuse box. Ow. Yeah, that was a big one. Big one. I mean, I did light him on fire twice. Oh. Hell. Oh, it's not loaded. We're fine. Get everything? I think so. Well, okay. Probably getting stronger. Leg. Bastard. What the? Not really. I mean, it might be. Christmas doesn't really. It's not a factor, really. It just seems to be near Christmas. Or like December. Or is when everyone died, I guess. It was near Christmas. As to when it's actually set, who knows? Could be any number of years in the future or something, maybe. From when this whatever happened. There's that little light down there. That in like the 80s in Poland, but something happened. I don't know what though. Some epidemic. I don't even know if we're human. I wonder. Right. Secret. Sort of. Cat? Secret cat? Stuck. Kind of. Kitty? There you are. Kitty.
How did you get here, anyway?
Gus.
Thank you. It probably wasn't easy to get, was it?
This cat was rich. Or had a lot of this stuff anyway. Cat database. Gus.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Thanks for the raid. you stream?
The Octopus Consortium has arrived with the Seravium raid. Seravium love Seravium high Seravium high.
Did you stream? Welcome everybody. I'm some weird old guy. I play spooky games. What the hell? What's that for? Have you played this yet? I mean, it's got a cat database. Stop that. It has a cat database. Cats. Gus, Balbina, Merlin, Cinnamon, Carol, Mella, Boroka. It's a lot of hands. All the kitties. I'm too old. I'm too old. Final boss can't be a big cat. That would just... Can't... The cats are the good guys. I'm not old. I'm pretty old. My joints is old. Me bones. Feel it in me bones. Could be a dog, I suppose. That'd be kind of weird. We need something. The game hasn't mentioned a dog. There's no... We're not in space. We're in Poland. There's no space. But this is Poland. Can't you tell? Jesus. People don't know Poland. We're not in space. It's just Poland. They're everywhere. You do have to kill fast in this game. Otherwise they start eating each other. Just snowball. It just gets stronger. I can never tell if I need the medium or the small. Twee. Weird singularity. Poland's a lot weirder than I thought it would be. Definitely a unique place. We're not in space. Don't you know what space looks like? What's this? Key. I don't have a key. Commemorative diploma for Mr. Antoni Surma, the author of Workers Unite Monument, for his contribution to the socialist visual identity of New Dawn, Minister of Culture and Sports, why you put those letters next to each other? I don't... DZK. What the hell does that mean? Angel Death himself visited me today, wanting to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse. He promised to save my immortal soul. I, of course, approached this offer with reserve, having survived the end of the world scenario before, when the Soviet army liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just to start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart all over again. Apparently, I had incurred a debt, which in recent weeks has reminded of itself with terrible force. From such debt there is no escaping. And because of this, if he takes me, I'm certain the wheel of my fate will turn again, and so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore, I told the angel I would agree to his service on one condition. What's the condition? break this? No. As I have agreed with my angel, who now impatiently visits me and watches over me, if he wants to save me, he must let me save you first. The similarity in this arrangement is obvious, almost cliché, but I am the smarter one here, for I know that it can only be done in one way. By saving you from being lost to oblivion, by saving you through my work, but as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all God has chosen to bestow upon me. My chisel cannot keep up. Your beauty, it is as fleeting as life itself. For what is it? A single brief moment, no more. All that follows is the wither. I'm trying to fool time. I'm losing hope. For my work is endless, and my failures are numerous. My failures are also numerous. I might even have more fails. Deliverance. I give up. I can't keep you in the cellar like some wild, hungry beast. I know all too well how it is. I know you also crave freedom, and that can only be given by sweet inexistence. But do not be afraid, for inexistence is coming. For the angel took pity on me, and he turned a blind eye to my hubris. He promised that in his mercy he will end your ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace, for the angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claws over me. You will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere? Where can I wait for you? Or will we ever meet again? Or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never, and there, too, my debt will eventually catch up to me. Secret? Bunnies. Hi, tree. I'll be back. I gotta go check that other room. Neck keeps popping. It's weird. It's gonna break. Said he kept a beast down here. Hello? Beast? Not it though. Oh, it's a traveler. You alright? Zerma and Tony. Bull. Oh, I get to pick one. Deal more damage against burning enemies. Energy found increased. I think but I already have. Oh, I have to remove one. Wait, what do I get? Melee attack and stump have vastly increased damage? Nushki. I don't know if it's worth it though, because it's like hitting multiple enemies. How often do I hit multiple enemies? I do light enemies on fire a decent amount. Whoa. Is there no way to get him back? Whoa. He's gone.
Essence acquired.
I don't know if I should have done that. Do we still see like random stuff from him or no? Is he just gone? The random memories or whatever. Target was made a living as sculptor. Entire family. Something. Nature of target. I decided to deal with him. Pending. Nearest terminal location A31. Nihilism. I like this one because it gives me money. Oh, hello? Hey, wait, where'd you go? Statue? Mr. Statue? Oh. What the? Oh. My brain's not working. Defective. What the? Oh. Maybe we shouldn't put defective memories in our head. I wonder if you don't take that, if you just don't get the... I guess you wouldn't. I don't know, I think the hallucinations are affected by what ones you're holding. That was a smart move. Or you probably were just supposed to go anyway. I think. TV. TV. Help! Are we in Silent Hill? My well be. I'm kind of waiting for like an obvious Silent Hill reference or something, but it hasn't really happened. Unless you want to count Fog. Goodies. Or I think parts of these buildings were definitely in Silent Hill 2, though. Jesus.
What?
The hell?
What could I do?
I don't know. What could you do? We're not in space. Dear Comrade Konarski, this case has outgrown the capabilities of the local police, and I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. We are unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides. The morgues continue to discover strange markings around victims' heads, and our investigation has ran into a dead end. The only tangible lead we have are testimonies of people who witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect these might be agents of Western intelligence, but they have covered their track too well for us. They think we're Americans. Even if we were to identify and confront the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out the arrest. Commissioner Mikhail Ryback. Poland. First time I've opened a door with an explosive in this game. Didn't even know the doors were breakable. It's probably just a unique door. The only time explosives been... I mean, I have the mines, but I don't think that would... The good thing someone came and built these cubey things everywhere. Cube walkways, you know. I don't know who took the time to do that, but... I am aiming now. It's hard to see. Dead. Where am I? God. No. A long way to the hospital. Apartments, then hospital? It is somehow. Just silent Poland. Oh, it's a large. Safe room. Finally. Three cores. I think that means inventory. It's a singing safe room. Oh, I can't get this one. All the damage. It's all you need is damage.
us ropes. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-acquired essence to the terminal. Such is our calling.
Calling. Another core. Wait. No, this is where it came from. Okay. Well, this is something else. No, don't go that way. What's this thing? I can't even see back here. There's probably nothing here though. Need lots of money. I don't know if this thing's any good or not. I kind of think it's not. But maybe. I mean, I guess... Another weapon, I guess. Singing safe room. Guess since we're at a safe room now, guess we'll stop here in the singing safe room. We'll continue tomorrow. None of the other safe rooms have been singing. The first one that sings. It's been kind of like random singing. Anywho, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll continue tomorrow. I don't know how much of this game is left. It might be a lot. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.